Hi guys, can you hear me? If you can, just throw a yes in the box. Cool. I don't know if you can hear in the background, but my neighbor just came by with his uh, what's it, Mahindra tractor, and it's cutting my grass. Yeah, he's cutting the front. He was gonna go around and cut the backyard, and I said, no, 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 that's okay. I can do that with a push mower. But yeah, he's out in the front mowing my grass. He even said, man, I could do the whole thing if you want, all 7 acres. I'm like, no, no, no. Right now, he's trying to talk to an old man friend of his to come and cut down a lot of my trees back here because I'm in need of money bad. So I got a guy coming tomorrow, this old guy. And he says he charges 50-50. So what he does is he cuts the trees down, gives them to the logging company, and the logging company cuts them 2 checks, splits it in half. I'm like, oh, I like that. So, and I got enough trees that they can cut a bunch, and it still would look really nice. So that's the thing, is to get somebody that's going to cut down the trees and then leave the property in nice condition. Buddy, go get the ball. You got to bring it back to me to play. I can't sit there and hand you the ball or throw the ball and then you just walk away. No, no, go get it. If he leaves, let me look and see if he left. He wants to go out. Okay, yes, you can go back. Okay. Oh, is he gone? Yes, he did it all in one shot. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, that is a big help because doing that by myself, push mower now. Oh yeah, that's really tough. Takes a lot out of me. I used to cut it in an hour. Now it takes 3 just to do the front. So that's big time. And he told me that he is setting up a farm stand and he'll have his friends from down the road supply eggs. He'll give me the eggs at $3 a dozen, and he'll be selling venison and um, cow meat. So that's nice. Nice guy, very nice guy. He's 30 years old, has 2 kids and a wife, and yeah, the wife just picked up her chickens. He said, but it's going to be a little bit before they're ready to sell eggs on there. But he's got friends that can sell eggs on his property, so he's going to set up a farm stand. I'm like, nice, that's nice. All these old farm stands are closing up because people steal from them. He also said he's been noticing a big black cat, well, almost black, a dark cat, trying to catch mice around his barn. So that describes Striper. So I don't like the fact that he's going down the road and then crossing over, but he says he doesn't mind it because he's trying to hunt down mice. So he's got a dog, but no cat. Yeah, finding nice neighbors. He wants to be very social. He cuts his other neighbor's property. I'm like, well, that's probably nice of you. Like, well, I got the mower. I got nothing to do. I'm taking time off of work because they're not. Let's see how to say this. They're offering him a work 3.5 hours away. So that's 7 hours in drive time, and he turned it down, and I don't blame him. But yeah, Terry. I missed her. Did you see my my message about Mama's ears? They're red, not bleeding, but they're just on the very tip along the side. I don't like shark. Yeah, I know. But yeah, they're just a little bit red with some like, I don't know, maybe a kitten was, no, I don't think a kitten. Maybe probably got in a little scuffle with one of the cats. I noticed Spots has a scratch on her nose. So, and it looked like she got swatted. So I take it that Mama probably got in a little tuffle with one of the cats. But she's okay. She's all right. I love her. She is. She actually came the second I said Mama. She came out from another section under the house, and she didn't eat anything. She only came out to see me. That I was like, wow. Because I tried to move M-CrayCray and Spots out of the way so she can get to the wet food. And no, she wasn't eating. She just kept nuzzling me and, yeah, meowing. She likes to meow at me. The only other cat that meows at me is Spots. Otherwise, the other two, they don't make a sound around me. Yeah, I can honestly say that, Share Bear, she does. But I won't be surprised if once again, once the kittens are weaned off, that Mama goes back to being the B word. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Yeah, because she was running from me. Even when I just looked out the window and tapped on the window and said, "Hi, Mama," boom, she bolted. And I was like, "Wow, what? Why is she so afraid of my face?" But I guess that's what cats do. But yeah, oh my goodness, all this stuff that Miss Maisie Cat got for Buddy. I can't wait to thank her when she comes in. He's got a little bag here of good and tasty stacks with peanut butter. They look like little tiny cookies, little tiny peanut butter cookies. Cute. Nice. That's sweet. You know, I was wondering because the package size said 22.5 pounds. I'm like, well, hold on a second. The wet food is only 5.5 pounds. What other stuff does she got? Now she's got this really soft little, I can't say little, they're probably about 2 to 3 feet, soft little rugs or something. I just have to figure out. I think she wanted them for the benches. So when they got something to lay on the bench. But what I want to do is when the new tarp comes here and I put the new tarp up, then I could put those underneath where the tarp covers the bench so they don't get soaking wet every time it rains. They don't have no way to secure it to the bench, so I'd have to use nails or staples, which means I'd have to pull them up every time I go to wash them. So I'll figure that out. But they are very soft, very nice. You know, what I might be able to do is once the nighttime weather gets better, then I can take the heated mat away and then secure these there. But like I said, I got a lot of figuring out to do. I want to get it so there's more of an area that stays dry. Right now, there's only a couple of inches outside that bin that stays dry. So, but we'll find it. Yes, it's so nice of Miss Maisie. She's a sweetheart. I had to laugh when she said she adopted me and the cats because I'm adopted. Yeah. Oh boy, but that saved me time. Oh, it would take me easily an hour just to do the little bit of stuff I trim around the front yard. So now all I have to deal with is the backyard. And he said, if you want me to cut the backyard, just come and knock on the door. So wants my land. I know that's what it is. He says he wants to expand and he wants to put more cows. He was going to buy the property next to me, but apparently that was sold. I didn't even know it was sold. And they sold it to the person that lives on the other side of the property in another town. This property goes to another town. It's that big. And he bought it. But he has no plans on doing anything. He just wanted to own it. He hunts. But yeah, I told him, I said, no, I'm dying on this property. That's please go out and blame you. Yeah. But he's a nice guy, nice kid. Now I got to check on the rain. Let's see what's going on with that. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Look at the size of this line of thunderstorms. Oh, we ain't going to miss this. Nope. We are definitely not going to miss this. It's even if the thunder, I don't think the thunder is going to, or the lightning is going to clear up. Usually when it comes around my county, it breaks apart. And I'll have, what's the zip code? Let me give you a zip code. Here, I'll give you a zip code. That's to Norwich. Norwich is the big town about 20 miles away from me. Yeah, let's see if the National Weather Service has issued anything yet. I love running the webcam. It bogs down my computer. There it goes. No alerts yet. Okay. Timing. Let's see timing. Interactive radar. I like this interactive radar map. It shows you the future. And it's pretty darn accurate. Okay. Yep, we're getting surrounded. Let's go to the future. Okay, this will take me to 12:30 in the morning. According to this, the heavy stuff won't start until around 8 o'clock. And it'll continue until around 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then it clears up. Yeah, that was nice of him. I told him, I said, I don't want to be knocking on your door and for this and that. I said, no, he goes, you need something, you go knock on my door. If I'm not home, my wife will help you any way they can. Like, that's nice. Not seeing it, missing that zip code. No, that's Norwich. Sometimes Norwich will get pounded and I'm nice and dry. I've seen that happen. But we're standing outside, and oh man, the one thing that I did not miss is the gnats, bugs. Oh man, they're bad. They are bad. But see, he's born and raised up here. He's got them on his hat and his forehead, and I'm like, don't those gnats bother you? He goes, not really, unless they get in my eye. I'm like, oh god, they drive me nuts. Any bug drives me nuts. But anyway, so how is the stream running, Share Bear? I I'm watching this one, but with Mama, I kind of moved the camera down. I'm trying something else with the camera. Yeah, there I can see the tree. I like to see the big pine tree first because of the name of the cam is Big Pine. But I get to see the wind blowing the tree around, and I get to see, okay, yeah, looking good, good. I don't know what was up with OBS. I had everything set up, and then it just wouldn't go into live stream. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm not doing anything wrong. So, I don't know. And all those other companies, I checked them all out. And yeah, they offer unlimited free. No. No, they're unlimited for about 30 hours. And then they will all want money. They all want money. So you could use, there was one site that had unlimited use, but it didn't record anything. It didn't save anything. It kind of looked, I didn't trust the website. Because using that streaming software, you got to realize you're allowing that software to access your computer. So I just didn't like the look of that website, and I'm like, no, I'm not giving you my personal information. Boy, it's hot inside the house. I got the ceiling fan on, but I was very tempted to put the air conditioner on. I'm like, nah. I put the AC on this early. No. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's looking good. Plus, this is it's the cam. So the cam gets 1080p. Now, obviously, I'm not restarting the stream at 6 o'clock. It's been going on for an hour and a half. I'm just going to leave it up. I'm just going to leave it up. Let's see how long we can stream before YouTube goes up. I know it's YouTube. It's definitely not on my side. I had one guy say, well, it may be your Wi-Fi. I'm like, I'm not running the cam on my Wi-Fi. I'm running it directly off of the cable line. So I figured out you won't start it again. Yeah, it doesn't see to go through all that again. The only way I would cut this stream before it hit 12 hours today or tonight is if something happened. A bear comes through or something, and I wanted to save it. Otherwise, yeah. And Share Bear, did you notice that on all the descriptions for the last couple, let's say last week or two, at the very bottom of the description, I put in the total watch hours for that stream. So then we average about 30 to 40 hours in a 12-hour period. Let's see, what I put that? this is. Okay. This was earlier. That was the loss of power from last night. No. One of Annie Lennox. Give me Annie Lennox. There we go. Okay. On the short video that where I lost the power and it only went a couple of hours, we got 10 hours of watch time. 45 views. It was going good with views. Let me check out the other one. This one is April 28th. So that was yesterday. Let's see. Oh, why'd you bring me here? That's all right. Yep, that's good. Buddy. Okay, yeah. That stream went for 10 hours and 40 minutes, and we got 27 hours and 37 minutes of watch time. That's pretty good. Let's see, we're at 1,555 watch hours. I'm now at 1,581, so it's gone up 30, almost 30 hours. I noticed on one video you had Cat Daddy. Yes, that Cat Daddy, that was the StreamYard. That was StreamYard. I see it now. That is awesome. Yep. Yeah. See, right now I'm at that 1,581 watch hours. Even though it tells me I have over 4,000 watch hours, that's the old videos. It does. See, the thing is, a lot of the videos that I put out when I first opened up this YouTube page are my friend Vinny's. So, and Vinny had them on his YouTube page. Now, according to YouTube, if I take someone's video and use it on my string or my channel, it doesn't count for watch hours. So I don't know how that's going to go. But as of right now, it's competing against my old videos, and I didn't get a lot of views. It all depends. The ones where it's Dead Man's Curve, that's the big muscle car showdown where people go and they have the muffler rap where they just rev the engine to hear the mufflers. And then they have the other ones that are just burnouts. So that's a great event to go to. It's called Dead Man's Curve, and it's in New Jersey. But those videos got a lot of views. I think some of them were in the thousands. Okay, in the last 28 days, I've got 24 subscribers. Someone, what's her name? Regina? She came here, she subbed under 4 different Regina names. I was looking at them. Some of the names have 7,000 subscribers. Others only have a couple of hundred. I'm getting a lot of subscribers from Shangi Girls website. A lot of North Korean handwriting. And then I got another guy today that was from Russia. Total watch 28 days was 305. That's and 4,600 views in the last 28 days. So channel's active. I never considered myself a content creator, but they're not. No, you are now a content creator. I'm like, okay, yeah. But I like the view counts. 204, 157. They're up there in the hundreds. If I go to lifetime. The lifetime, I have 4.7 thousand watch hours. But that doesn't mean they're counted as official. 193.4 thousand views. Almost 200,000 views. See, that surprises me that my little video interests people all over the world. It really does. But I'm up to 743 subscribers. So someone unsubscribed. That I don't like. They come in here, they subscribe, then I go and I subscribe to their channel, and then they turn around and unsubscribe from me. That's sneaky. I don't like that. I know who did that, and I unsubscribed from them today. I keep track of who's subscribing to me. And some have their subscription visible, so it tells me this person subscribed. But I have a feeling I know who's been subscribing to me almost every day and taking the subscription away. I won't mention any names, but I think you guys could probably figure it out. But yeah, that's what you're doing is they're subscribing like today, and then tomorrow they'll unsubscribe, and it happens overnight. So, but I do have a good figure. I kind of do know who it is. But I'm not like that. I can do the same thing. I can go and subscribe and unsubscribe many times during the day. Just turn off the notification that it's me. That's simple. But no. I find that childish. That's why I don't drag something on. I'm listening to these gig workers, and they're still talking about a subject that took place 3 years ago. Like, you guys have been talking about the same subject for 3 years. At some point, just stop talking about the person and they'll go away. It's that simple. But who's up there? Okay, we got Striper and Spots. Okay. And let's see, that wet food today is Friskies. Oh, and yeah, Miss Maisie Cat got a box of the Fancy Feast seafood thing, I think it is. We never had that. Oh, no. She didn't get that. No. Let me get this. That's not it. Where's the little... Hey, what happened to my box? Oh, there it is. Yeah, someone mentioned Meow Mix wet, and I didn't know that Meow Mix made a wet food. But this is Meow Mix seafood. There's 12 cups in this box. Wow, that's gonna go fast. I was trying to talk to Garfield the other day. I'm like, Garfield, you keep missing out on all the good treats. I put the churu out yesterday. By the time Garfield came around, it was all gone. And I felt bad for him. And I was going to go and put more out, but then he just runs away and takes off. I'm like, that's why Garfield is so skinny. If you look at Garfield, he's skinny compared to all the other cats. He's skinny, healthy, but he is skinny. Poor babies will probably be under the house soon. Oh gosh, yeah. And the thing is, oh, that's what I forgot to talk to him about. Oh, I don't. Yeah, he could do that with the bucket. I got it out that dry creek. That's good. Thank you for reminding me that, Chair Bear. What happens is if we get a big amount of rain, it overflows the dry creek and then runs underneath the house and down my driveway. I also have a natural spring that pops up in my driveway when it rains really heavy. I'm like, and Buddy's there drinking, and I'm like, help yourself. It's nice, clean, clear water that comes out, and it's cold too. But yeah, that's the problem. I just don't want it to overflow and then come and go underneath the house because I don't know where they set up their areas underneath the house. But yeah, if I can get him to do that, I bet I can. I just hate knocking on someone's door like that. But yes, Miss Maisie Cat, thank you so much for this. I didn't realize they were tiny. There's 12 cups. I don't know how, I'm not going to open it yet. Gravy, chunks and gravy, chunks and gravy, four. There's 4, 8, 12. 3 different types of flavors: salmon and ocean whitefish and tuna, and real tuna and salmon. Real? Wow. Maybe I should eat it. No. Oh gosh. Now people can eat cat food. Ooh. Thing about wet cat food, it's messy. It can be messy. I've got it down to a science now where it doesn't get all over me. Should have seen me the first time opening up a cat food can. I'm like, oh God, it's all over me. That's the thing. In order to rent a backhoe, that's $100 a day plus deposit. So to see him, and I just never thought of, yeah, let's. He can get in here with that bucket and just scoop it out down the way. I'd have to find out what beer he drinks and get him a case of beer or something if he did that. Nope. Also been talking about renting out the front of my property for a couple of his cats. Thinking about it. He said, think about it. It's incoming. When you're ready to talk, we'll talk about price. And that's cheap. I used to work for an equipment rental place in our area. The minimum of 350. Yeah. Now I got the price of $100 a day. But these are local people. That's the local feed store down in the main town. I mean, how many towns have feed stores anymore? You know? I also saw that a lot of women are taking over farms. Men decide that's enough, but a lot of women are starting to raise cows and horses. But that's nice. He's going to have a farm stand. Good. You know, we'll have we got cameras all over the place. He said, you won't be able to steal anything. He says, I'll shoot these people. Oh, and what he said about the Fisher cat, he says, I see that Fisher cat, it's dead. They are nasty. They go after his animals and the cows and everything else. I told him about the raccoon. He says, same thing for that. I said, hey, if I wanted to borrow 22 and go up on the roof, he said, no problem. So he's a hunter. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't go up on my roof and shoot the poor raccoon. He can shoot the fish or cat on his own property, fine. It's only been by once. And I don't ever think it's going to come back because it saw me. But yeah, it's funny. But the way he reacted to that fish or cat, he says, I see it, it's dead. Just like that. I'm like, okay. He can do that. He can do it. He's got a hunting license. He's got a varmint license. It's on his property, defending his animals, cattle. So yeah, he can kill it. Me, I can't. I don't have any livestock. So if I killed it, they'd charge me. I looked into it. I'm like, even if it attacked my dog, no, it has to be livestock, chickens and stuff like that. That's why they can shoot foxes. And you have to actually go through the Department of Environmental Conservation to get a permit to shoot them on your own property. So it's not like, oh, you just get a hunting license and now you can go after varmint. No, no, no. That's why I don't hunt. I had guns. I had guns when I first moved up here. First thing I wanted to buy guns. And my friends would come up and we'd go on the back porch and do some shooting. But man, that's expensive. Yeah, that's expensive to go and just buy boxes of ammo and waste it. But it was fun. My friends got to shoot that never got to shoot a gun before. It is a bit of fun. I had a high point 9mm semi-automatic. Oh, that was a nice looking little gun. And it only took one thing to make it automatic. But I don't do that stuff. I sold it. I sold I sold. I sold a Remington 710 with a beautiful Bushnell scope and a red dot. Got rid of that. I got rid of the shotgun that my neighbor gave me. I just didn't want guns in the house. Like, I don't need a gun. And I don't want anybody breaking into my house to steal the guns. Because a lot of people up here, that's what they do. They'll break into homes just to steal guns. But I said, no. I could still see the outline where the shotgun was on the wall. But no, I don't got a reason to have a gun. I even tried to get 2 live streams going today at the same time. I had my cell phone going live, and then I tried to get the webcam to go up and go live, but it wouldn't. I don't know why. But then I felt the cell phone, and it was hot. And I'm like, oh, that's a brand new cell phone. I'm not going to have that. And I just, right off the bat, unplugged it, shut it down. But yeah, it got hot quick. This is my 3rd Orbic Maui phone. I like it. It's a great little phone. It's $29 a month, $27 a month for service. But yeah, and if I get another one, which I really I mean, the winter, the phone doesn't overheat. It's only when the temperature gets real warm that it's hot here. Last time I had the air conditioner going with the ceiling fan in October and September, and it didn't overheat. The second I shut off the ceiling fan, it started overheating. So how was your son's graduation, Share Bear. It sounded like a nice time. Now, my family used to have family reunions every year or every couple of years. My dad organized them. And then when my dad passed away, nobody volunteered to organize parties anymore. So I haven't seen my relatives, geez, since my dad passed in 1990. So since 1990, I'd say the last one was in the 80s. It was prom. Okay. I have graduation in 3 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I kind of know when they're graduating up here because you go into Norwich and all the trees are covered with toilet paper. The cops let them do it too. They let them do it. They're only going after other students' homes, so it was nice. They looked great. Yeah, the nicest graduation I ever was at that wasn't my own was my oldest brother when he graduated from Yale. To go up to Yale University, to go into Divinity Hall and see where all the former presidents came from, and yeah, the Knights Templar and everything else they want to talk about up there. Georgetown wasn't impressive, but Yale, that graduation was impressive. See, I could say I went to Yale. I didn't go to Yale, but I did went. I was there. I have a T-shirt that says Yale and another one that says Georgetown. So according to the law, I went there. That's when my brother was cool. Now, no. Nope. I keep looking at the obituaries to see if he's gone. I want to go to his funeral. I want to go to the wake. I don't want to go to the funeral. I want to go to the wake because I want to go there with a nice Sharpie. So, and then I'm going to ask everybody if they can please give me a moment of silence and a little bit of time with my brother. And then I'm going to use that Sharpie and I'm going to walk out and leave. So, he's got to die before I will. He's got a family history. I don't have a family history of problems. So, he'll die before I am. He's in his 70s now. But oh yeah, they don't want me at his wake. It's a shame. He was a really cool brother growing up. Just money changed him. Money. You know? He was standing next to Governor Christie Whitman in New Jersey when they were cleaning up all the brown sites with Agent Orange and stuff. And there's my brother standing right next to the governor. And my dad goes, whoa, that's Ed. Well, why didn't he tell me this? That's the thing. My brother never shared anything with us. And he'd do all these nice things. And my parents find out, they were mad. They're like, why didn't he tell me? Because my brother, I guess he was embarrassed of my parents. I don't know. But that's a different thing. See, Buddy not only will be my designated driver, but he's also my psychologist. So I talk to him a lot. Well, he's still outside. See, I'm looking at that tree moving. It really isn't hesitating much. Sometimes YouTube Studios runs perfect, and other times it doesn't. And anytime I did research, it said your Wi Fi connection. Well, no, it's not. because it's not hooked up through the Wi-Fi. It's hooked up right directly to the fiber optic lines. So, and why other YouTube streams that I'm watching don't stop, why my police scanner doesn't stop. The only thing that stops is my live stream. Like, okay. Like right now, I can check on my health. Says excellent. Stream is healthy. Yeah, see, I'm looking at, wow, that tree's blowing. But you can see a little hesitation. That's because I can't change the bit rate. If I can change the bit rate, then it would run a little bit more smoother. But going through YouTube Studios, it will not let you do that. Stream set, all I got is auto start, which I found didn't work. Because I had one live stream scheduled, had it for auto start, and 5 minutes after 6 o'clock, it still didn't start. Then auto stop, I don't want it on that. And then others. Unlist live replay once stream ends, that's not checked. Closed caption, I don't have that software. Yeah, it does not support closed caption, 440p, and 4K resolution. That's with the stream latency. Backup server. No, I don't have backup server. And that's it. It doesn't give you much options. Strange. MO. Yeah, yeah. Huh? Here, watch when I call Garfield. Garfield! Hey, Garfield! No, he's too busy eating. Watch, here he goes. Garfield! Hi, Garfield! See, he knows his name. That I like. He knows his name. You see spots on the table didn't move. Neither did Brownie over there. Brownie's playing with that. Oh, you a little bit off screen here. Let me turn. There's Brownie. He was. Oh, I heard a gunfire. That sounded like my neighbor. Oh, maybe he saw that Fisher cat. That was one shot. That was one round. It just went off. Cool. Next time I'll see him, I'll have to ask him, what did you shoot at? I do notice that Mama is no longer coming out the big entrance. She's coming out the smaller entrance that is on the other way down at the end of the house. Kind of wondering. I got on my hands and knees and listened, and I couldn't hear any meowing. So I would take it at this age, those cats are making a lot of meowing when Mama leaves. Unless she leaves only when they're sleeping. That could be. She goes out, they're sleeping, and she's doing a lot of listening. Look at all the coloring on Brownie. He's got brown, he's got black, he's got almost a little red by his butt. And then he's got that big raccoon tail. Well, I'm going to mute. I got to get something to drink. I am thirsty. I'll be right back. I am reading these messages with the orders from Miss Maisie Cat. Says, have a great day, Mike. Love to the cat crew, Auntie Maisie Cat. This one says, treats for a good boy from Miss Maisie Cat. And that's all the dog stuff for Buddy. She's a sweetheart. I keep that on my desk in an envelope. Do all the other ones. Oh, and you remember that guy that came in here and started all kinds of stuff? Apparently, I haven't seen his live stream in days now. So, not that I'm talking about him, but I just thought, who was it? Terry asked me the other day if he's come back. And I said, well, no, because I hit him. So even if he did come back, I wouldn't know. Whoa. Meet gorgeous Ukrainian women? How did that come up under kitty cam? Really? Okay. There I am. Nope, he's not up here. Well, surprised me. Oh, you didn't know that, Share Bear? Oh, yeah, this guy he called it kitty cam. He was from Southern California. And he came into my live stream and was accusing me of treating these cats bad, and that these kittens were going to freeze to death, and I'd have over 100 cats by summer, and the road department would fine me money because of picking up all the dead cats on the road. Oh, he was horrible. He was absolutely horrible. And then he claimed that he was the one that gifted me the heated mat. And the second he said that, I went right to Miss Maisie Cat. Miss Maisie Cat went to his website. Oh, gosh, yeah. And I'm like, you are just a blatant liar. Why would you try to take credit for a gift that you had nothing to do with? Because he was trying to impress his viewers and saying, see, I was nice to him and now he's mean to me because he got some. But yeah, oh God. But now his stream's gone. So many. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see. I bookmarked them, so. Yeah, there he is. See, the mat and the water bowl were the two most crucial items that were first gifted by her. Well, let's see. I think Leanne got the heated water. I got to look that up. Okay, let's see. His last live was 2 days ago. Okay, so he did stream 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I like his caption. I shouldn't be talking about him. Where food? No days off. Okay, where food? Are you saying where's food? Meaning, are you going to gift food to me? Yeah. I didn't like because he had links, and the links were to all his accounts, his PayPal, his Venmo, his this, his that. I didn't know there were that many cash apps out there, but it seemed like he had every single cash app on his screen. But that's all I'll say about him. No, even Terry and Miss Maisie Cat says he's political. He's political. I don't do politics. I don't have CNN or Fox News on in a little box. He does. My cam is just the kittens. And only until a couple of weeks ago did I unmute and start talking to everybody. It's only because I really get tired of typing. My typing is horrible. I type with one hand, and yeah. Yeah, the other day I was in somebody's chat and I went to comment on what they were talking about, and by the time I finished typing my one little sentence, they already moved on to another subject, and I was like, okay, forget that. Talks to text, I could do that with a cell phone now. I could. I don't have a microphone for my desktop. Well, DB must be working. She's always here. Yeah, she was here earlier. She was here earlier. Let's go back. Okay, that one won't go back. This one will go all the way back. There we go. Okay, she was here at 4:10. She came here right as the stream started at 4:10. Her last comment said, "Mama is flopped out and grooming. The rest are being cute." That was at 4:30. I see Jehu. Jehu pops in every day. He does that. He's great. And he does that to the other gig workers. He'll pop in, say hi. Terry. Yep, of course, Terry. And then you came in, Chair Bearer, 4:47. So that's the one thing about YouTube Studios is I will never lose my entire chat. Whereas in my other, I see it only go, oh, okay, it went all the way back on the other one. But it doesn't on the phone. Anyway, I don't comment all day, but I'm in and out. Oh, yeah, it's what you and Bull DB do when I'm not here. And somebody pops in, you say hi to them. Bull DB says hi, and you let them know, hey, Mike's not here, blah, blah, blah. And you keep me informed. Hey, Mama popped out at this time. That cat popped out at this time. I love it because I get to see what I missed. So, if you say, hey, Mama popped out, I look at the timestamp and then I go back and I go, okay, there she is. Good. That's what I think. I love that. I was looking at, I didn't get a chance. I think I did say thank you for, what was it? Taking over the wheel. That's right. Or I'll say holding down the fort. But yeah, that's great. I super, super love that. Because you and Baldivi, geez, you guys are here almost every single day. Okay, keep digging, metal detecting. He just gave me a heart. Sometimes I make comments, I don't even remember the comments, so I got to go back and say, okay, what did I say? Oh, excuse me. I've been up since what? 2 o'clock this morning? Yeah. I got up at 2. I think I went back around 6 or 7, laid down for a half an hour. What surprised me is that UPS delivered these boxes onto my front porch, and Buddy was laying right on the couch and never noticed. Like, okay, he must have been sleeping pretty good not to notice somebody putting packages on my front porch. Okay, what did I say? Oh, he put up a video of his chicken. He's trying to let them outside, and chicken's first day out, it wouldn't come out. So I said, not in a rush. And he replied, what did he say? Nope. I guess chickens can be fickle. So I guess the chicken was an inside the coop chicken. And then for the winter, and then now he's trying to let the chickens come out, and they won't come out. You should know. Hey, there's Bald Dee working until Eastern. Okay, there's the nope. Okay. I know that throws YouTube off. It's when I notice a comment before it has a chance to notify me of the comment. Then 3 weeks later, I'll get a notification about that. Okay, yeah, see, it just came through. And who was it? You, Bold DB, that was having a conversation with Lucy Grace, 56. Lucy's cool. Lucy's cool. A lot of people, I can't get it. How you can go onto a stream and attack someone's disability. But Lucy, she's a great person. She's got some heavy disabilities, and she's a sweetheart. Now, I give a lot of credit to people that have a disability and then go live on YouTube or any other social media because they put themselves up. And people are mean. People are mean when it comes to social media. I see the comments. I'm like, how can you say that to somebody? What is wrong with you? You know, but that's why I follow her. And I follow a couple of other people like her. I got a friend that had a disability when I was growing up. And they had, oh boy, I had some fun. They'd go after him, and I'd go after them. Yeah. But that person passed away when he was young, too. I have slept a couple hours. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I am. It was a long day, frustrating day with uh, the webcam and these software. Yeah. Okay. It's getting windy and dark. Let's check there. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a nice little nasty stream coming at us. A line from. Oh, it's going all the way up from Canada, all the way down, and that's the first round. They were wondering about that first round, hoping that the first round calms the second round down. And I'm looking at the second round over by Toronto, all the way into Ohio. That is kind of weakening. But this line is coming at me. I love lightning. I do. But ever since I bought a home and property, I don't like lightning. Me and my friends used to sit in a chair in my backyard in New Jersey during a lightning storm. It was great. We'd be drinking. Oh, man. My parents went traveling a lot, so they left the home to me. And then they'd get back, and my next door neighbor would tell them about all the parties I would have. uh, he didn't care as long as nothing got damaged. One of my friends broke a nice chair. Oh, yeah. We got the money from the kid, too. But that's coming. Let me see if they've issued anything, because that looks, a lot of lightning is involved with that storm. Okay, here we go. Now they've issued it. Special weather statement issued. Scattered thunderstorms will continue across the Finger Lakes region into Syracuse, Utica, and Rome between 6 and 8 p.m. Some of these storms have the potential to produce damaging winds, large hail, and local heavy rain. The heavy rain could cause ponding on the road, blah, 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 urban flooding, greater Syracuse. Yeah, that's them. I don't care about them. We have to leave soon. I'm cooking, and hubby will be home. So, Share Bear, huge hugs, big, big hugs. You know, um, a lot of times there's no words to express what I'm trying to say to you guys. But yeah, I know some people that might say, well, maybe there are higher powers involved with Mama Cat showing up on your back picnic table. You know, some people might say that. Okay, I'm going to Share Bear again. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm gonna go outside, see if there's anything I need to secure down, and then I'm gonna get Buddy in and get ready for this storm to pass. So I'm gonna mute this. And again, thank you, Share Bear. Yep, there's Spuds. Yeah, look at how big Spudley's getting. Wow. Tell you, these cats, every time I see them, they're catching up to the first litter as far as size. I'll check in to make sure everyone's still good. And if the stream is down, either YouTube shut it down or I lost power. So thank you again, Share Bear. We'll see you. Have a great night. Okay. National Weather Service, severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know if you can hear that. No, that's one. There are a bunch open here. They got a lot of warnings here. This is probably them giving out the warnings. Another one, damage to roofs. And the third one, same thing. 60-mile-an-hour winds, penny-sized hail. Okay, I can see that. Nice. Okay. Poor Humper is stuck. I tried to warn him and tell him to get under that house. Oh, he's gonna get wet. He's gonna have to go underneath. He's staying pretty dry under there. There he goes. He's gone. Yeah, this is some hard rain. Yeah, even the spider's trying to take cover. I see the rain has set off the solar lights. Oh, why did I get a text from the National Weather Service? Really? Seems the lightning has calmed down. What goodness ago. I don't have it down. Oh, Yes, that was lightning. They issued severe thunderstorm watch, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know if you can hear that. That's thunder. The lights flickered, but they did not go off. Yeah. There they just dimmed. They just dimmed, but did not go out. Like I said, it's streaming. I lost power again. You can thank the union guys for that because they bury the lines. They say, "Oh, it was too expensive." Well, it was too expensive 50 years ago. It's the unions. They wouldn't have work. So yeah. So you go up in the Adirondacks, and the Adirondacks is forever wild. So there are no telephone wires, no telephone poles up there. Everything is buried. That's the way it should be. It hasn't even come here yet. It's still a little bit away. It's gotten less severe. There's not as much lightning. I love that. When the thunder is so loud, it shakes the ground. I'd say it's about 15 minutes away from being right over us. And down to one more viewer. Oh, I'd like to leave it unmuted so you guys can hear the rain. Keep up like that. Lightning. Yeah. That set off the sensor. Nice egg is New York State Electric and Gas. They used to be really good. Lately, they're just horrible. They'll be busy. Arcing and arcing. It's the arcing that's cool. Yeah, I was pretty close to a transformer. Me and my brother were playing frisbee, and a lightning bolt hit this transformer. We were right by it. You should have seen us run. Yeah, North Broad. Okay, that's the second one down. Sounds like it's calmed down. Not according to radar. What do you think, buddy? Huh? He got 3/4 of the way through that bone. I thought he was going to eat the whole bone, but no, he left some of it behind. That's what that non-rawhide bone. I don't like him eating rawhide. I don't. I really don't. I read too many bad things about it, blocking up and all that. Yeah, to me, it's coming. It only updates every half an hour. Yeah, this is past, and there's not anything of concern behind it. Good. I think we got through it. Yeah, it's calmed down. Good. As long as I didn't lose power again. My computer is so old that it goes off like that. It's hard to get it back to going again. That's right by the intersection. Oh boy, that's a bad spot. But yeah, it took me 10 minutes to get the computer to start. The power supply, so, but I pressed the start button with the reset button in the back constantly, back and forth. It finally started. I know one of these days it's not going to start. Got something to look forward to. It's a good computer. I don't know when I installed this and got this. I think it came with Windows 7. So that shows how old it is. Nice. I'm glad because I didn't want to see it getting flooding and all that. Sorry about that. I should turn it down. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this. I don't want to. I love that. It literally shakes the ground. Yeah. When it starts shaking the house, I've had it real close. There's high tension lines from the power company, and when it hits the tower, those towers, yeah, this ground will shake. And if you're really close to a lightning strike, like I've been, it sounds like a cannon went off or a shotgun. It doesn't sound super loud. Hey, Miss Maisie Cat, just in time for the storm. I want to start off by saying, oh my God, I knew there was something extra because it said the weight was 23 and a half pounds. And I added things up. I'm like, okay, yeah, woohoo. Um, where can I start? I already gave Buddy one of the little tiny peanut butter cookies. We've been playing with the ball outside and inside. He got 3/4 of the way through that non-rawhide bone that was roasted. That looked nice and tasty too. He got 3/4 of the way through that. And then what? You got so much stuff. The the fancy feast. I didn't realize. I don't know if you knew. They're tiny little cups. So just want to think about that for the future. That's the Meow Mix. They're little cups, and they only give you 12 of them. I was surprised how small the box is, but I didn't know if you knew that they were them like that. So, but yeah, then all the catnip toys. Earlier, Mama was out playing CrayCray and the others. They were all. I was throwing them out to them. The crackle fish or crinkle fish, fancy beast, yes. And they were playing. I brought them all inside because I knew there was going to rain and I didn't want them getting wet since they're nice and brand new. But yeah, it was nice to watch Mama out there playing with the catnip toy because she needs exercise. I was out there earlier. Um, Three of the cats, Mama, Spots, and CrayCray, they all let me check them out. Spot's got a little scratch on her nose, and Mama's got a little bit of reddishness and missing some fur on her tip of her ear, both ears. I checked it out. She was very sweet and let me hold her ear and look at it. And yeah, it didn't look bad. I'm like, okay, that's okay. That'll heal quick. I said, Frisky's wet. Yes, that big box of Frisky's wet. Absolutely. Uh, yeah, that's sitting over there. I haven't even brought it inside to the extra room. But yeah, that's a bigger box than the ones I had on my list. So, all right. Thank you. Hug, hug, hug. I was surprised to see all that other stuff. You're a sweetheart. But once it, like tomorrow, it's going to be a nice day. I'll put those catnip toys outside again. And I'm hoping that I look out and I see Mama laying there nursing the kittens. And the first thing I'll do is grab my cell phone and take that outside so I can get video of it and turn the camera facing. Oh, the chuck it. Yes. Well, we were playing with the ball inside and outside, but I'll take him down to the park in the town over. Preston's got a really nice field, a ball field, that I can take him out there and I can throw the ball around out there. Up here, around the house, I wouldn't because of the road, and there's a lot of trees and everything. Yeah, but absolutely take that out to a field with him. I'd like to get him running around. I know what he'll do. He'll chase the ball. He'll pick up the ball. He'll run all the way back to me, drop it on the ground, and when I go to pick it up, he'll grab it. But lately, he's been pretty good, and he drops it on the ground, and if I say, he'll let me pick the ball up. Right now, he is laying underneath my desk, asleep. That's how much I wore him out today. But it's something new, and he likes it, yeah. But you won't have to bend over. Yes, I've seen those. There's the one guy, Digi Nomad. He's got, he lives in his car. He does gig work, and he makes good money. And he's always well dressed, and he lives in his car with a Yorkshire Terrier, Trixie, and a female pit bull, Lady the Pit. And he goes to the field with one of those, and he gives that ball a throw, and yeah, it throws it pretty far. That's a big stick. That's a lot bigger than the one he has. But yeah, I'd love to see him running and chasing, and that's what he can't do here. No, I can't let him off the rope unless I'm watching him. So, but yeah, like when we go on a trip, I'll open the door and let him go out. And he won't go far. And as soon as I open up the door to the truck, boom, he goes right in there. But yeah, I'd like to take him to the field with that. Thank you, Miss Maisie. Really, thank you. You know, you're thinking ahead of me. You're thinking a lot that I wouldn't have. And then it was very nice. I heard the tractor, and I look outside, and here comes the new neighbor. Excuse me. And he was had his tractor, and he's mowing my grass in the front. He was heading around the back, and I'm like, no, that's okay. I'll cut the back with the riding or the push mower, because I didn't want to terrify the kittens. Would have been terrified if that tractor went around the back. But that was sweet of him. He was super, super nice. He said that they are definitely opening up a farm stand this summer. They're going to have all local fresh vegetables and everything. He's going to be selling venison, ground venison, along with his cows. He's got a lot of cows. He just got 3 new calves, milking calves, I guess bottle fed calves. And then he has another calf that was just weaned off the mother. He asked me, can I hear it? It's been making a lot of noise the last 2 nights. I said, no, I can't. He's too far away. But when I was outside talking with him, I can hear. I can hear the cows that are about a mile away, easy a mile away. And that's the big farm. But yeah, he's a nice guy. That's what I'm hoping, you know. And I asked about the eggs. He says his wife's got the chickens, but they're at the other property, and he'll be bringing his eggs along with his neighbor's eggs and selling them. Now, I said, well, how much? I noticed a lot of the farms up here are anywhere from $4 to $6. He goes, no, Mike, they're $2 for you. Oh, okay. See, that's what I like. And he also said, anything you need, you need a generator or something, you knock on my door. If I'm not home, talk to my wife. But I told him, I don't want to be that neighbor. I said, if I knock on your door, it's something super important. I also told him about the fox. He's not worried about the fox, and he wasn't worried about the raccoon. He was worried about the Fisher cat. And he said that if he sees the Fisher cat, he'll kill it because he has a license through the Department of Environmental Conservation and a varmint license. So, and he's got cattle and of course the babies. But yeah, so yeah, he sees the Fisher cat, he'll kill it. But I don't think it's gonna come around. I really don't. That's the second time I've seen one in 25 years. So they're cool to look at. I just wouldn't want to see any of the cats messing with it. And I was glad Spots didn't try to go after it. But this is good. We needed the rain. Fire season. So yeah, we needed the rain. But yeah, I had more problems, Miss Maisie Cat, with um, YouTube's live stream. It went down on me. Then I got it back up, and we lost power. Then I tried OBS Studio, and it for some reason it would not go live. And so I'm back. And then I even tried the brand new phone. And about 2 hours later, it just got way too hot. I touched it. I'm like, nope, I'm shutting it down. So we're back to the webcam and YouTube Studio. Rained here too, yeah. We needed the rain. And what's nice is I don't have to worry about filling up the water bowl. It's got nice fresh rainwater in there. I unplugged it. I will unplug the mat. What were you thinking about with those soft mats, those square soft mats? Were you thinking about putting them on the bench? Because what was going through my mind is if they were out on the bench, they get exposed to the weather on the bench. I would have to attach them either by, I don't know, a couple bungee cords, or a staple gun. I have a staple gun. I could pick up staples, and then staple it down, and then pry it back off once I go to wash them. But they would be exposed to the weather being outside on the benches. I'm sure they'd love it. But we can try it. When I put the new tarp up, that comes tomorrow. But when I'm able to put that new tarp up, I can put them underneath on the bench. If you notice, like not right now, there's no cats underneath on the bench under the tarp. But they have a tendency of going under there in bad weather. But we'll figure it out. 2 out and switch. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'll have to figure out how to secure them to the bench so the wind doesn't blow them off. bungee. That's what I was thinking. I've got bungee cords. What else would be the zip ties? I've got a few really long zip ties. I think the zip ties would be nicer because the zip ties wouldn't be sticking out. You know, like a bungee is round. The zip ties are flat. And all I have to do is cut it off. So I'll see how many I have underneath my steps in the front. I've got storage under there. Oh, yeah, they're soft. They're very soft. Now, does your cats have them? Because they're nice. Buddy's over there sniffing them on. They're not for you. Yes, you. He looks up at me. Mine are spoiled. I bet they are. Yeah, you still haven't put out a video. I see you have a playlist of my stuff there, and I saw your camping playlist. One video there. You got 1,400 views on that video. That's pretty good. When did the rain start? About maybe a half an hour ago. It came in with a vengeance. The wind was blowing, the lights were flickering, and then the lightning came through. It mellowed out a lot. When it went over by Buffalo and Rochester, it was heavy. But as it came across the Finger Lakes, all these storms that come from the west have a tendency of breaking up once they go past the Finger Lakes. And then they separate, and I see storms south and north of me. Which is a shame because I like lightning storms. But now at one point, Humper was in the bin eating, and the rain came through. And then when the wind hit, he ran as fast as he possibly could to get underneath the house. But yeah, all the kittens are looking good. Spots had a little scratch on her nose, but it looked like from another cat. So they probably got in a fight. And, yeah. CrayCray is more affectionate than he's ever been. I think he loved the fact that I washed all that stuff off of him. And now, yeah, he comes out with Spots and Mama all the time now. The dude that has the camper in the camping video is the same type of camper. Okay. Yeah, campers are nice, especially now. Jeez. Cats hate being dirty. Yeah. Well, when they're looking at me in the eyes, when I'm that close to them and they actually look at me, cats have a tendency of not wanting to look directly into your eyes. I notice that. I actually try to go out of my way to get them to look at me in the eye. But they do. And now CrayCray is doing that. I'm like, that's good. And petting CrayCray. I want to pet. I want to pick up and hold CrayCray. He is so soft. My. If you get a head one. Did I? With Mama. Mama, yes. Mama, I've gotten that. That's what I call a nuzzle. Yeah, a head bump. Yep. And they sure like to stick their butt in my face. I'm like, stop sticking your butt in my face. But I'm sure that's their way of showing affection. Yes, lots of laughs. But yeah, we've worn Buddy out today. He is sleeping. Yep, not even opening up his eye. It's greetings, okay. But I was saying to the Share Bear and Boldivi earlier today that Mama may do the same thing she did with the last litter, is once she's had them and she's weaned them off, then she goes off and takes off and then becomes scared of me. The last litter, after she had them, I just looked out the window and she saw them look at me and take off. And then she was acting weird. I thought she was maybe on rabies or something. I noticed they touch noses to check in. Okay. Yes, they do. I've seen that. They come over and they sniff each other. But I was glad I got at least 10 minutes. I wanted to pick up all the stuff that might blow away, but it wasn't as bad as they said it was going to be. I'm sure it was west of me. So, but yes, according to where is hers? Trace track package. That's Gloria who got the tarp. No, that's mine. I'm waiting for a phone case. Didn't know it was coming from China, and it had a month and a half to deliver it. It's saying right now, April 30th to May 15th. It's been shipped, but it's somewhere in the ocean right now. But I thought I saved Grace's. I know I saved Grace's. UPS. Is that it? No, that's that. That's it. There it is. That's all. Gloria. Okay, here it is. I knew I saved it. Now her comes tomorrow. And there it is. Oh, Tuesday, tomorrow. No. What? Now that don't. Today is the 29th, correct? Of course it is. Where's my phone? Oh, that's yours. I must have mixed them up because it said it was delivered. Delivered April 1st. Hold on a second. Well, I can just do it this way. Make a new one. There's her. Oh, that's right. Hers is coming FedEx. Hers is coming by Federal Express. Now, I've never gotten I don't think I've gotten the Federal Express package yet. Oh, lightning. That was up in the air. Lightning. That I would have liked to have seen. Come on, there it is. Oh, now it's Wednesday. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, Wednesday. Then it says before 8 p.m. And underneath that it says estimated between 10:10 a.m. and 2:10 p.m. So a 4-hour window. I hope she doesn't act like that one with this bunch. Yeah, she's acted different with every litter. I noticed that. For some reason, the first litter wasn't humping crazy like the second litter. The second litter was nuts with humping. The first litter, now. We finally got my polar bear phone case. It was too big. Now this one is specifically for the Orbit phone. Third phone I've had in what, 15 years? You know, they both overheated, but they last long, and they're only $30. Yeah, let's see, that's delivered. So yeah, tomorrow, a 4-hour window. It's a light enough package, so I don't sit outside and wait for that. I only had one driver from UPS leave the package in the snow at the bottom of my driveway, and I got a long driveway. That I didn't like, because anybody could have just stopped, ran over, grabbed it, and jumped back in their car. So I did not like that. But that was a different driver, and I've never seen him again. So I even ran out, and I'm yelling, "Yo, jerk!" Oh yeah. That's being lazy. He didn't want to walk all the way up to the door. Oh. Now, who's up there now? I can't see because... Okay, that looks like... That's Ozzie, a striper. Hard to tell them at night. And I have a black background blocking my view where the camera is. Otherwise, the light reflects off the glass. As it's kind of doing right now. Yes, it is, isn't that? Let's see. There's my shadow. Okay. So I got to block this. Like that. Oh. I'll just leave it. Oh, that is bad. Try that. I know where the light's coming from if I can just block it. Nope, that didn't do it. Nope. I'll figure it out. Let me just try something. Try moving over a bit. There's that red light. Let's see if we can get rid of the red light. That. Okay. Red light. That works. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the red light from the webcam. Yeah. Okay. I think we got it. Nope. I still see a spot right here. Ooh, that got it. That should have done it. We'll see when the solar lights kick on. I might have to adjust it. Oh, what a day. There was a funny black thing floating on the screen. What's this screen yesterday? I thought it was weird. Lightning. But then I realized it must have been something hanging from a web. Yes. Yes. I have an old time TV antenna attached to the house. And the spiders like to come down from that. Well, I've got one spider. He was just here earlier trying to stay out of the rain. But yeah, at night when the wind is blowing and there's something on that web string, it's funny to watch the spider getting blown around in the wind. If he keeps coming around, I'll have to name him. As long as he's on the outside. I don't know if you guys can hear the thunder. Yeah, once those raindrops dry up, there's the, okay, good, no glare. No glare. I had adjusted those solar lights because, of course, the sun has moved in locations. So there's not much glare on the window anymore. The cats have made a little trail. Yeah. And notice that trail is perfectly straight. I noticed that going right to the big pine tree. Yep. And that's where their litter box is. Their litter box is like right on the other side of the dry creek. I even notice them using the dry creek every once in a while. Now, Mama's different. Mama sometimes will go up and over the wall and use the box. Well, don't just whine. Say hi to Miss Maisie Cat. And thank her for all the nice gifts. There you go. Can you say Miss Maisie Cat? Now, that was pretty good. So come on up here. Come on. You can come up on the lap. Come on. Oh, I always. No, you can't go out. It's raining. You want to go out? Okay, I'll let you out. You sure? Yeah, he does. Okay. Come on. All right. Now what? No, he stopped to pick up one of those balls. All right, yeah. Play games. Don't get all wet. And don't get struck by lightning. Go ahead. I'm right behind you. It's cooled off a lot. And it's nice out now. I like it like this, where it's not hot, around 70 degrees with a little breeze was nice. But yeah. Yep, he must have wanted to go out in the rain. Or another thing, is when he comes in, I get a big towel and wipe him down, and he loves that. But he can go and sit on the front steps. It's covered. It's all covered with a carport. Not one of those. Well, now this has a metal roof and local. Actually, the old guy told me, he says that carport we put together with trees that we cut on your property. So I'm like, okay. I'm hoping for good weekend weather. Yeah, like I said, I want to take every time I go to into the Norwich, the big town. I go past this local field that they have, and they got a playground and everything else for kids, and it's right by the town garage, and that is a place where I can throw the ball and he can run as fast and catch it, or chase it. Yeah, I do. I use that here. It's going to end up in the woods somewhere. And I pulled a tick off a buddy today, so I got to get him a flea collar, a tick collar, ASAP. But yeah, I'm like, okay, you got. It was on his face. It was on his cheek. I know when Petey had his flea collar, I'd only pick little ones off, but they never bit him. And Chance, I don't think he ever got a tick. Even with his long hair, he never got a tick. So, yeah, and it came off real easy, too. So, he might have been trying to scratch it off and killed it, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, it wasn't alive. Didn't look alive. I just pulled it off and squashed it. It didn't have any fresh blood in it. The blood, the stuff that came out looked old. So, don't know. Up there's a spider coming down. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, there he goes by the light. He's cool. I leave him alone. He's on the outside. He comes inside. It's a different story. Cool. Now he's coming back down the window. Yeah, they're cool. I don't bother them. Okay, there's Garfield. And it looks like Striper. Yeah, I think that's Striper. So you got a male and a female. Older male with a younger female. And there's CrayCray underneath the picnic table. Probably looking for the catnip toys. I picked them up. I didn't want them to get wet and lose that fresh catnip smell. So I brought them all inside. The ones that are still out on the lawn are the older ones. And CrayCray tore apart one of the new ones. There's nothing but pieces of it behind the bin. You can't see it. I should grow some catnip this year. I could even grow that inside. The banana ones are tougher. Yes. Yes. I threw one banana one out, and that's the one Mama grabbed. I tried holding on to one of them and play with spots. Once they're claws dig into that. They got it. I can't hold on to it. The crinkle ones are cool too. That makes noise. But yeah, I didn't want them to get all wet. And is that Striper? I think that's Striper. Okay, yep, that's Striper. So that tells me the rain has stopped. I can't see the water dish. Yeah, it looks like it's still moving, so it's still raining. Let's see, I can check on my cell phone. The rain, yeah. I was just saying that, wasn't I? We were both thinking the same thing. See, the nice thing now is I could use my cell phone and watch my own video, my live stream. It might even show up as how many people are in the box. There we go. Mute that. Wait about 7 to 10 seconds and see if that jumps. Sometimes it does jump when I'm on with my cell phone. Sometimes it doesn't. Can I tell who is watching? No. It just tells me how many people are watching. So if you came in and never said anything in the chat, I wouldn't know you were here until I ended the stream, let it go process, and then go and check my analytics. Or as I like to say, my analytics. And that tells me everything. That tells me how many people. It doesn't tell me who, but it does tell me how many people from what countries. So if someone, let's say, comes, let's say, just say Australia, I'd know. I know that someone came. I know that there's people from Spain. Oh, Spain, Panama, where else? Guam, Vietnam. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised that people pop in. They don't say anything. The guy this morning, he followed me she followed me from Shangy Girl's website. And yeah, we were talking for quite some time. I didn't ask her where she was from, but looking at her web page and her name, I would think she was from probably North or South Korea. Some whack job from Seattle. Yeah. Now it just tells me what country and how many. I don't believe it tells me states. I could look. It definitely take a second. But as far as people, no. Not unless they say something. That would be me. Let's see. Yeah, I get some from Russia. Let me pull a good day down. There's 124 views. 204. All right, I'll go to that one. Analytics. Okay, it's only telling me since I posted it. Okay, we're let me see geography and all that. Audience. Yeah, see, I'll have to pick out a good video. Even though I had over 200 views, it's only telling me how many views I got since the stream ended. So let me pull out a video. Yours. Okay. The short that says Statue and Home of Joseph Smith. That got 824 views so far. I posted that on March 30th. The food bin was full of cats. Yeah, they all came out of the woodwork because they couldn't eat because of the rain. Okay. Give me audience. Okay, device type. Here it is. Top geographics. 20.8% from the United States, 4% from the United Kingdom, 3.8 from Australia, 3.8 from Canada, and 3.8 from India. And then it can tell me, oh gosh, if I'm going in cities, it can tell me the cities they were from. It'll tell me the viewing age of the person. Oh, buddy wants to come in. And their gender, whether or not they're male or female or others. All right, buddy. Good boy. Come on. Are you all wet? No, you're not that bad. Good, good, good. Just shake, shake. Come on. Come here. Buddy. Buddy. Come. Ungawa. Sit. Come on, sit. Good boy. There you go. Yeah, she's smiling at me. Yeah. Okay. Good boy. Let's see if he goes back to chewing that bone. Okay. Let's see the age. The viewer age. Oh, how did that go? I can't figure that out. Part of it's missing. Traffic source. Oh, I didn't see that one. Let me see the traffic source. What else? It has more. Oh, wow. Everything. Translation. What kind of card they had. Video card. Holy shit. How long they were watching for? Wow. This is detailed. I really never checked it out. Yeah. Age and gender. Male or female. User specified. Okay. 13 all the way up to 65 plus. Gives out a lot of information that I didn't know it did. But yeah, that's a lot of information. I mean, even down to the city. Wow, that's pretty specific. I'm sure, excuse me, that you can get software to find out people's IP number addresses, and then you can run a trace and find out exactly where they're located. yeah, definitely a super long day for me. Because I woke up at 2 and saw that stream down, and that was it. I was determined to find a software that left unlimited video, and yeah, they say they offer it, but when it comes down to the brass tacks, yeah, it's very limited, unlimited as far as what you can do. You want to do more stuff? Well, that'll cost you. And they all do that. Doesn't matter which company it was. They all want your email. They want your address or your email and stuff. Now, then the next thing you know, you're getting junk mail. You're getting junk email. No free lunch. No. That's why I said to Share Bear earlier today, I'm like, I shouldn't complain about the lagginess because YouTube Studio is free. So, and it works. Might get a little, earlier today it was running nice and smooth, even though I was doing stuff like right now, I'm watching in picture, I'm watching Family Guy. They give me a good laugh. And I got the police scanner going. And I can open up other stuff. Uh, yeah, they make me laugh. No, I watched the episode 4 of Andor, the Star Wars. There was not a lot of wars going on. There was a lot of weddings and parties, and I'm like, come on, let's get to the. But nope. Peter Griffin reminds me of someone I used to work with. Really, I'd love to know someone like Peter Griffin. Yeah. Let's see if I can still do this. My name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to be back in my hometown with my whole family. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. Yeah, that hurts my voice, my throat, doing that. Yeah, I used to do a lot of voices when I was growing up. And then when they came out with the answering machine, oh yeah, I had fun with that, doing voices on the answering machine and stuff. Now they just let you say your name. Yeah. But yeah, I was watching Andor. What else is the new one? The Last of Us with the zombie stuff. I watched that. Good acting, and I think that had Pedro Pascal, and he's a good actor. I like him. He's a good actor. Oh, I'm gonna start that show. Yeah. Which one is that? Is that the Last of Us? Because that's a continuation of the old one. I got my hair cut out today, and she told me to watch it. Okay. The Last of Us. Yes. Yeah. I didn't think I was gonna like it because I'm not much into zombies. I remember the Night of the Living Dead and the Dawn of the Dead and all that, and it just made me and my friends laugh. It didn't scare us; it made us laugh. You know. But when that one came out, I can't remember the original name. The Walking Dead. Thank you. The Walking Dead. I started watching it and I got into it. I'm like, okay, it's not bad. Good actors. The zombies are stupid. I never understood that. You want to eat my brain. Okay, you eat my brain. I have no brain. But now I want to go ahead and eat somebody else's brain, even though I don't have a brain. Yeah, it just did not make much sense to me. So, but The Walking Dead was good. It had awesome actors. And yeah. Now I could watch that for free. What's the name of that website I'm using? streamm4u.com.co. Oh, it's in another country, but they got every single movie, TV show. If a TV show came out with an episode last night, it's there today. Negan was creepy. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's some interesting characters in that show. Yeah, I remember the black guy in Walking Dead. I liked him. He was good at great acting. What else? Oh, Squid Games. Everybody was talking about the Squid Games, and I'm like, I gotta check this out. And wow, the first season of Squid Games, wow. Second season was a little bit boring. She told me that in The Last of Us, they said how the virus started. Yeah, but not in The Walking Dead. The Squid Games is good. Good acting, good plot line, and the games. Now I played the red light, green light. Where is that? There's a bunch of them online, but there's only one that actually looks, sounds, and acts like the game itself. The doll that has the head with the eyes moving and singing the Chinese song, yeah, or Japanese song, whatever. I haven't played it in so long, I don't even know where is that? Oh, I could just run a thing. But yeah, that's a good game. I don't play many games. But actually, I should find. I haven't checked that in a long time. Games. I don't know if you can hear Buddy chewing on that bone. Okay, here it is. It's basically squid-games.io. And yeah, I've had the #1 spot a lot of times because I'm really good at games. And to where people were using my username. I'm like, okay, you want to say you're me? Good, I don't care. But yeah, let's see, where's the other one? And or Squid Game. Episode 7. Have I watched that yet? Come on, show me the picture. No? No, check out. Okay, that's South Korean. Okay. When's the next one? Aha, last season. They're smart. Get out. Yeah, IMDb gives it an 8.0. And I like the main actor. What's his name? Lee Jung-ji. He's a good martial artist. Okay, it says season 3. Why? Here it comes. No, season 2. Let me see 2. I'm also watching Handmaid's Tale. I've heard that. I've heard it mentioned. December. Okay, so it's season 3, and they don't have season 3 there, do they? No. Okay. They are missing season 3. I think I had to pull that down off of torrents to watch it. Let's see. Handmaid's Tale. Copy. Oh, give me season 3. There it goes. Finally. No. Give me season 3, please. There it is. June. Episode 1 and 2. That's all they're saying. June of 2025. Nice. Okay. I wanted to look up Handmaid's Tale. Season 3 of Squid Games, I don't know. Yes, there is, according to IMDb, but there's only going to be 2 episodes, and it's on the 27th of August. Excuse me. Okay. I'll bookmark that, and then later I'll watch a trailer of it. Where can I watch? Blah, blah, blah. There's 6 seasons. Okay. Why did it get banned? Its depiction of human sexuality, violence, and potentially offensive themes has been banned or challenged in schools and libraries. Okay. Some challenges also cited profanity, sexual content, alleged anti-Christian themes, and the inclusion of LGBTQX characters. Okay. Let me go back. Let me reopen that. I'll look and see. I hate going to IMDb. It's so slow. Okay, and US for season. Yes, the second season of Squid Games has come out. Yes. I can give you the link. You want to watch it there for free. Unless you have Hulu or whatever all that other stuff is, but okay. I don't know if you use any pop-up blocker or ad blocker or anything like that, but if you do have an ad blocker, you might want to turn it on before you go there, because you click twice, and each time you click, it tries to direct you to an ad. But I have ad blocker, so it doesn't do that. But and there you can watch the entire season 2. It's 7 episodes. I like it. I really like this website. And then once you're there, you can see what else they got up there. They got a lot of movies and TV shows I'm looking at. Liar, No Good Nick, Roadies, Archangel. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there. The women's movement up there is Your Handmaid's Tale. That's there. The Girl from Uncle. I remember the from Uncle. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff at that site. I've already seen it. Okay. Sorry. But anyway, who is that? Hard to tell. Oh no! Oh, gee whiz, it's nice. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. I don't need that banner anyway up there. I leave that up there. I just hadn't heard about season 3 yet. Okay. I was telling, I think it was Baldivi, because I told her I think we're covered for the month of April, and I say, well, I don't like to say I'm covered, because if anybody ever wants to donate food to the cats, I leave it up there. I'll always take a donation. I don't care who it's from. But yeah, even though I had enough for the month of April, if somebody wanted to throw more food, that's fine. I would never tell anybody, no, I'm good. Don't donate any food. No, yeah. But I'm hoping that sometime in the very near future, the next couple of days, I think Mama's going to bring out the kittens. I've stuck my head into the entrances and just been perfectly quiet to see if I can hear meowing, but I haven't. But she keeps looking. When she's sitting up on the table, she keeps looking at the entrances to see if they're coming out. That's the only thing I can figure out why she keeps looking over at the entrance. Maybe she's trying to lure them out. I tell her I want to see them. Or could she? Or she can hear a meep. Okay. Yeah, I believe she's trying to lure them out at some point. How long has it been now? 28, 29 days. It's been 29 days. 4 weeks old. Yep, 4 weeks, 29 days. They were born overnight between the 30th and the 30th, or what, the 30th and the 31st. So I just figured the 31st. This way you can figure out how old they are easily. But yeah. I was showing some people the video of when Mama had her second litter and all the little kittens came out to greet me. And I had that video. And that was before I even named any of them from the second litter. I was just saying, oh, there's a gray and white one there. There's a this one there. There's a black one over here. Yeah, he went right back to chewing up that bone. He's still chewing that. He walked right by the ball, right by the tumbler, and right at that bone. I wish I had kitten pits. Amazing. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't have even thought of it, but everybody wanted to see it from the gig community. Like, come on, take a video. Let me see it. So I started, and that's how it all started. That's why I like looking at the history with the cat family. I watch that every once in a while just to put a smile on my face, because I can watch Mama from day one all the way through to when she had the first litter and then the second litter. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I wish we had cell phone cameras back then. Now, these people don't realize how nice it is to see something, pull a camera out, and boom, you got a video of it. My dad stopped doing videos in the early 60s. We couldn't understand why. But then we realized he got himself all new Kodak cameras that were the rage. So he put the big, huge video camera down and started pulling out the little snap cameras. Waiting weeks for your pick. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was going to the concerts, there was a Japanese guy that set up a store in Nutley. And me and him became real good friends because he got into the people that I was meeting. And he's, oh, you meet these people. Oh, nice. And yeah, he did always good. He was quick. But yeah, oh, I wish I had a camera, a video camera when I met these people. Oh, I got a hole in my shirt. Darn it. Now that looks like a buddy tear. Yeah, I got to stop wearing all my concert t-shirts around Buddy. He tore a nice rip in my Steppenwolf t-shirt, and I only had one right down the middle of the shirt. And I'm like, okay, there goes that shirt. It's now a rag. But yeah, I shouldn't even be wearing this shirt. This shirt is Bad Company from the Here Comes Trouble tour. And I'm taking that off right now. Yeah, there's a tear. Say, is there a date on the shirt? Usually there's a date on the shirt. There was. It's kind of fading. Magnifying glass. Nah, that's faded so much. It's got to be from the 80s. My oldest T-shirt is Jackson Brown from '87. I have a '79 Emerson, Lake and Palmer. I have an '82 Grateful Dead, Steal Your Face. Oh, I got a lot of old T-shirts. Vanilla Fudge. Vanilla Fudge, yeah. I used to go to the bar in Jersey, and every time I went, I wore a different T-shirt. And when I moved up here, I told the one cab driver, I said, every time you see me in the summer, I will have a different concert shirt. And I did. He couldn't believe the amount of shirts I have. I spent a lot of money on concert T-shirts. I only bought from inside. The only one I ever bought outside was someone from the Grateful Dead concert drew this beautiful shirt. I think I paid $30 for it, which was a lot, but it was worth it. I still have it. It's a small. There's a couple of T-shirts I cannot fit into anymore. Time for dinner. Okay, Miss Maisie Cat, thank you for letting me bend your ear. Buddy, say goodbye to Miss Maisie Cat. No, come here. Come here. Say goodbye to Miss Maisie. Say bye. Hey, hey, don't look at the ball. Say goodbye to Miss Maisie. Buddy, he's looking at the ball rolling away. Come here. Come here. Say hi to, say goodnight to Miss Maisie. Buddy, come on. No, I guess he doesn't want to. He keeps looking at the ball. He wants to play. Buddy, no. All right, I'll give up. Thank you, Miss Maisie Cat. Definitely, definitely big hugs. Hey, hug, 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 hug. I like emojis. Man, a few words. I got a lot of words I'd like to say, but we don't have that time. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming by, and thank you so much for all these beautiful things. And yeah, we get a sunny day. I'm going to be putting out those catnip toys. So, but yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and good night. I'll come back tomorrow. Bring him in. Control room again. But that brought me here. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's the one I want. That's the one that gave me the discount. All right.